There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydratech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now? We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There, my beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it. Just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
By your command.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
I feel stronger already.
Let's try this together. I feel great.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Hail that.
Keep an eye on that one. Forever in service! They're almost here! Hold position! Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
You have earned this! Weak, even for Hydra.
As they say, it gets the job done. Take this!
Immortalis!
How original.
More of them are joining the fight.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguided caretaker. True destiny, Hunter. I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Kuthon has taken such interest in your family. Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish. We are doing well so far. Light is on our side.
That will help. One just for you!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Let's see how tough you are. Hope you're ready. Someone call for reinforcements?
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport. Greater numbers will not save you.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Ready?
Leave some for the rest of us.
replacing. I'm gonna need some help here. Hydra Immortalis.
Going to work.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have triggered the disruptor's heal. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
The enemy has the upper hand. I was born for this. I've been waiting.
I doubt you've ever met a Sorcerer Supreme.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about. So what's this?
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Dr. Banner is proving to be quite the weak link in our chain of defense.
He's not weak. He's just temperamental.
As temperamental as you?
Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. Can I help you?
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
As you should be. We must operate as if we are all in danger at all times.
That's how Sparky and I usually roll. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, tell me you are not thinking of leaving.
Me? Take off? Never. The Midnight Suns are fam, and I'm not gonna abandon them.
Good. You had me worried there for a moment.
It's just, I feel more like a backseat rider than a ghost rider sometimes. You know? Invisible.
But are ghosts not invisible to most people, Robbie?
Maybe this one doesn't want to be. Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules. No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. I think we've got something for everyone.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Got more coil for me? Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Good day, Hunter.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying.
I have something for you.
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those...
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus was lucky that Crossbones was able to gift him such a gentle death. I have seen many people spill their guts in battle, but not in the way you mean.
Whoa there, that's, pretty brutal.
Well, I come from a more brutal time. It is all that I know.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Just like you wanted.
What's the latest intel? Okay, Central. Work your magic. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. I asked Tony if he had it. Ready for some hero work? Bye.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
It will not take us long.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
It's as good as done.
Whatever gets the job done.
How about this one?
I don't have magic healing.
Is it just me, or do I look different? Let's try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hail Hydra.
Not enough.
That won't be enough to save you.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
More than I do.
I will return the favor when I can.
This one's for you.
My strength grows. Tracking primary target.
You asked for it. Here's one for ya.
You had your chance to escape. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This should be good.
Not looking good here.
Whoa, that was weird.
Here you go. I will return the favor when I can.
Believer in service. The victory.
Hardly a scratch.
Requesting medevac. This changes nothing.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Serve her with honor. I sense your fear, creature.
One for ya.
How invigorating.
Judgment. You're mine.
You will have to do better.
Give it a whirl.
You are within our reach. We're not done with you yet.
Like a fish on a hook.
Your penance grows. More lambs to the slaughter. Listen to you, Guardian.
You think Lilith really has him under control? Seems like a pretty thin line between obedient and buck wild. mother could love.
Are joining the fight.
I do not feel so good. You can thank me later. Now that was something. This shall be of great help.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
Another...
That is it.
Sounds good.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
Fighting prophecy is futile. Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm sorry, that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? Damn, that thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
After some intense combat, I love to Awesome! Thanks, Hunter.
What's up, Big H?
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card. Hey, Hunter.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
met, Hunter. The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity is an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An eightfold veil, for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate. I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Tony is working. I can feel the mystical energy growing. How can we help you, Hunter? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful. That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing? Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing. Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. So, do you have another tool in our fight against Lilith? Where do you think I got the suit, Doc? I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process. Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who. Always a pleasure.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
The mysteries deepen, Hunter.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic Sweet Tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. I need to find the next moon seal. Blessings of the goddess. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
I should come back another night.
Hunter, do you have a... Bye.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
No pain, no gain. Right then. Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Farewell.
Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. See you soon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem. Ooh, I like it!
Chewed up here!
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Personal space.
Hail Hydra!
As ordered. No place to hide.
Sweet cloaking technology. Hey, that hurts!
As long as you're ready for the counter.
I've got enough webs for all of you. it's up to me. This should help. Coming at you!
I am impressed.
Let's try this.
Just the boost I needed. Try this on for size. Here we go again. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Keep your eyes open. Tracking movement.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
until the end.
Taking the shot.
That will not slow me down.
I guess they're not holding back.
You're pissing me off.
You know what to do.
You can all join Lilith together. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here comes the heat.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Touch you.
Everything according to plan.
Looks like I get another shot. I'll give it a
They cannot possibly match your skill. Leave some for the rest of us. That was something.
Ooh, I like it!
Regroup at position Tango.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Aw, you brought your friends to help. This usually works.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It's good to have you around again.
Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, what's the next mission? Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
Never hold yourself back. Enough people will do that for you.
Don't I know it? One guy held me back with 4 robotic arms. But I get what you mean. I'll try to keep it in mind. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
Thanks?
Feeling all right?
Good girl, Charlie. I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
I appreciate the sentiment, partner.
Awesome! Look, I know you outrank me by a few centuries, but you make me feel like an equal sometimes, and, well, that means something to a kid from Queens. So I guess that makes Caretaker our tough but fair captain. Tony, our quirky hacker guy. Blade can be the grizzled, hard-boiled detective with a heart of gold. Captain Marvel can be the Sarge. Nico, the hotshot rookie who...
Peter?
Yeah, partner?
I am thirsty.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner. I'm a huge mental health advocate, but I find it difficult to sit still. You're pretty cool, Hunter. You do fun stuff.
You are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, coming on Sister's Day. You're welcome, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I can see why you did that. Back again. Do your thing.
Want to take the kid gloves off next time? I'm game. We might level the Abbey, though.
Salutations.
Salutations, Hunter.
Want to talk shop, Hunter? This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
I must know how you craft such ingenious weaponry.
A lot of trial and error, honestly. Putting bullets in garlic and holy water was a no-brainer. Sometimes had to wait until the tech caught up with my ideas, like with the UV grenades.
I trained very little on box locks and muskets. I must admit their efficiency has increased.
Projectiles get the job done fast, but nothing beats my sword.
Does your sword have a name?
No. I like to keep her sharp and mysterious like that. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I'll see to it.
Might sting a little.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Forever in service.
No time to run.
Taking the shot.
That hurt a bit.
On Delta responding.
The odds are still...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Watch and learn. Well, that's exciting.
Never surrender! Fish in a barrel.
That won't slow me down.
Do you really believe that will be enough? A gift from ancient traditions.
Looks like it's up to me. Right, feeling it.
And we didn't even have time to practice.
Here we go again.
They're displacing! Pull back and regroup!
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Don't make the same mistake.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Ready for shop class?
I'm ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him. I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
Tony means what he says.
Yeah, you're right. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me? I'm contributing. How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hello, Hunter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Good girl, Charlie. This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Lovely, dear. You're a natural. The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I am impressed. The advantage is mine. Your time has come. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You have earned Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. No mercy for the servants of Lilith! A weak attempt.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This'll make a difference.
New and improved.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Let's do this. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
How's it going?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Salutations.
How do you keep your mind from jellifying? Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes! How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Make peace with this, Parker. Go with the flow and understand that you truly know very little.
That's sort of how I navigated the social quagmire of high school.
I suppose the same principles might apply.
So the universe is just like high school, where chaos reigns and who you sit with at lunch reflects your status?
Whatever helps you sleep at night, kid.
Well, I'm sitting at the Midnight Sun's table and we're pretty okay at battling darkness. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
I have something for you.
Free pizza for a year?
Sorry. Never mind.
That's fine.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace.
Hey, Hunter. Analyzing. Take your pick, Hunter. Another project? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though. Got any blueprints for us?
Until next time.
Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. Bye.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
It is as good as done.
run away. I promise we won't chase you. On for size. Anybody else feel that?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
This one's for you!
I am impressed.
I can still smell your every move.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Back your flesh! We're not done with you yet!
Gods, what manner of creature are you?
That hurts!
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? To run now!
but not as fragile as you.
Okay, that was awesome. Oh man, more Hydra incoming! You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm going for it! This should help!
You are puny.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. They cannot possibly match your strength. You are too weak for this fight.
First you die, then we eat.
for Hydra. Your mother abandons you.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hello, Hunter.
Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
Could we ask someone about this? Maybe Nico or Strange?
Maybe. As long as it's not in my head. If we're both saying it this time next week, let's bring it up to them.
Sounds good. What do you think it means?
My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. It's cool, I guess.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in. Speak.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? These should definitely give you an edge.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Later.
Hunter? You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
Your cat can fend for itself. They are excellent hunters.
That's what I'm worried about. Do you know how many people live in the greater Boston area? Ooh, I know. I'll just call Star-Lord. He owes me a favor. No, wait. He's been terrified of Chewie ever since that hairball tried to eat his ship. Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
So much mucus. I'm just twiddling my... Thanks, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. I needed that. I have something for you.
A t-shirt with I Heart Spider-Man above J. Jonah Jameson's face.
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. How's it going, boss? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Don't forget to write. See you, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Burn a little.
You know I know magic, right?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Time to take it to the next level. Later. No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Got any blueprints for it? Shh. Tony is working. I'm here if you need me.
Fascinating.
So, what did you have in mind?
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Like that once, centuries ago. advantage is mine.
That will do.
It's up to me.
Movement here!
I'm going for it.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
Guess we're not done.
Serve her with honor.
You should have brought more help.
Stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
We serve until the end! Support units on the move.
Just say the word.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Coming at you. Right, feeling it.
seems they have brought more friends.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon!
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
This one's for you! Should come in handy. Oh, this should be good. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Hail then.
Size. Here we go.
Never surrender!
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
I'm on it.
together.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hi.
Hunter.
How's it going?
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the sorcerer.
Are you prepared for tonight?
I am more.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
If Crossbones killed Faustus, it means there is so much more that Hydra doesn't want us to know.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Good girl, Charlie. Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The Midnight Suns need to know how it happened, even if it kills me in the process.
I disagree. Let's keep you shuffling on this mortal coil, okay? Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphor?
Ileana has more than earned my respect.
She'll earn mine when she refrains from, and I quote, going with the flow. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction, to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No! We must proceed!
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Ilungo, Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Hunter?
Had I not hesitated, I could have stopped so much pain and suffering.
She's your mother. It's never that simple. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See.
I hope Colossus didn't get wind of all that chaos we wreaked.
Let's do this.
A successful collaboration.
Coil. Let's get to work. This should be quick. How does this look? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to...
Please tell me it's not a simple object, though certainly not useful. One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
Ready when you are, Hunter. Don't forget to write.
See you soon. Hello.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, They've been gone for centuries now.
I should not have been the only one to return. You should have brought the rest of them back with me.
If I could, I would. I feel lucky we got you back to us. There's no sense in pushing that luck, especially when we've got so many other challenges in front of us.
Maybe so, but that still does not make it right.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Hunter, hello.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
This'll make a difference.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.